Gummo. So, let's check qualifying. Here it's fine. So, let's see who's here. Karl, hallo. Boy Dre. Moin. Wind, hello. Was geht? Ja, noch es geht. Um, oh, wait, I have to sign up. Before I forget that, register. So, let's check qualifying and fixed. I might have to do some fixed qualifying today. If I'm off. Holy shit. People improved. Definitely gotta do some qualifyings. Ist gerade schon wieder alles am Wegschmelzen tatsächlich. Aber ja, bisschen liegt noch da. Heute Morgen einfach Schneesturm. So. Who drove these last races? Results. 3.6k soft. Yeah, I also hate it. Give me at least two laps or 2 attempts. Whew. I try to leave my room cold for the driving now. I'm freezing right now. Ui, ui, ui. Also bei uns, also in, sag ich mal, einer Stunde oder so, ist, glaube ich, die Straßen zumindest leer. Beziehungsweise nur noch nass und nicht mehr Schnee. Yo, Skopelos, Happy New Year. How are you? Happy New Year, André. Warum ich so schnell bin? Naja, so schnell nicht. Fehlt noch ein bisschen was. So, let's see. Who's in? 4.3. Lasse. Oh, did Lasse go live now as well, same time as me? Of course he did. This fucking copycat. Come on, I wanna drive. I'm literally freezing. My PC has to heat up now. Whew. Beard looking sharp. I trimmed it 2 days ago. We do have snow, yeah. Like this morning, I was looking out the window, it was looking like a snowstorm. It was nice, but now sun is out. It's, I think, 1 degree, so it's already melting away. I just have to do 2 laps or a bit of driving, then it should be warm again. Is it dry? Slightly wet still, but I think mostly dry.
You're on a dry tire.
Still quite wet, right? Yeah, this is for sure dry tire weather. Moin André. Okay, yeah, for sure dry tire, but some spots are still a little bit wet. Hoppa. Okay, let's see how wet the Nordschleife is. Moin George. Oi, oi, oi. This will be interesting, for sure. Finding the grip. Schauen wir mal. Well, some parts are still quite wet. Whoa. Going to rain? That is a big question. Okay, it should not rain. But this is gonna be very interesting. Hit 10.5 last stream? Or before that? Not entirely sure. But everyone is on dry tires, right? Hey, Lasse still doesn't have a qualifying.
You're on a dry tire.
Yeah, that is a bit of a shame. But I mean, it is very hard to drive and sometimes not that much fun. Although I feel like these past 2 weeks with Spa rain and Nürburgring here rain is actually quite some good fun. Moin, Yuri. It's gonna be different in fixed. In fixed, I'm always the one who gets farmed that. I'm just spending my I rating. Okay, it is a lot less wet than the warm-up though, so should be fine. The upcoming corner was quite wet still. Yeah, okay, dry now. I could have signed up for qualifying actually. But I mean, I don't have to do open qualifying, I only have to do fixed qualifying. P9 is on wets. Oy. I guess everyone is on dries except of then one guy, right? P9 is drunk? Well, if Lasse is P9, then yeah. But no, Lasse is already in P4, 5. Time to send it, otherwise you'll have me. Ne. Ja, in 2 Wochen fahre ich Le Mans. Im Porsche Cup. Lasse is the GOAT. I mean, yeah, I guess Grand Prix cause most overtakes. But apparently something happened. Look at everyone. P15, 16, 13, 14 is all all there now. So there must have been like a big crash or something. Stream quality is good. That's good to hear, because I don't think it has been really good recently. Der Chipita ist verwirrend, warum? Ah ja. Low graphics. You can turn them off by low graphics, yeah. Really? Everyone died there. Lap 1. Okay, I have to look into the replay. I wanna know what happened. Was a guy turning right and left-hander. Well, that's not good. Moin, Astrid. Yeah, Lasse is flying. Let's see. I should be safe from him though. Ne, ich bin beim neuen Force Feedback geblieben. Servus, Schuster. Yeah, I just have to remember to watch the replay after the race to see what happened. Frohes Neues, ja. Alles bestens. Kann man so sagen. Oder Training ein bisschen besser werden. Aber Farming gehört dazu. I think that is my very first dry open race actually of the week. I think I've always done rain races so far. I don't know. I'll probably drive until like 6 p.m. or so. Servus und frohes Neues. Ja. Komisch, ganze Zeit 360s. Nee, ich höre mich nicht selber. Im Bremsen Setup oder Pedale? Real Life. Wait, I just noticed my pedal input graph is off center. How did that happen? Now I can't unsee it. Ugh. How did I get off center? Did I change? I think I changed the UI size. Pedale, Motor DSRP2. You have to drive a lower wing to get that speed on the straight. But also could be depending on the wind. If you have headwind or wind coming from the rear, then obviously it changes quite a lot. And I think wind changes quite a lot in every single race session. I'm using headset mic. Yeah, the Razer mic is actually quite good, I feel like. Did some small adjustments to it and sounds pretty good. Nee, hab ich nicht. What happens in fixed qualifying? What's up, Killer? Moin, Lou. I don't know, if you drive well enough without too many mistakes or you have slides and stuff, then tires should be fine. Maybe you just brake too much over the course of the race or drive too aggressive over the whole 3 laps, and then at some point your tires will go out, yeah. But that shouldn't happen with 3 laps. This whole year. Yep. Pretty much. Lasse said he will give 20 for fight? Nah. Both IR better than 20 subs. Pretty much. He would not give me 20 subs anyways. I use ultra widescreen, no triple screen. Samsung G9. Okay, can we fight out of the last corner? Then I'm just gonna wait in the last corner and then we fight out of the last corner for the win. Easy 20 subs. Nah, I think most top drivers in iRacing actually drive with triple screen. I'm quite sure. Stark, Shiro. Guter Support. Okay, let's check start. So something happened here already? Well, I don't know if everything will be on the replay. Oi. Okay. Jonas. Yeah, here. Yeah. What happened to the rest of the field? Nothing? Wasn't there something? There's the next one gone? There must have been something big, no? Somewhere. Not really. Oh, missed him. Yeah, but anyways, I thought there was a big crash somewhere, but only just small incidents here and there. So, fixed. Oh, I have to wait. Okay. Yeah, I guess he practiced a lot of rain or knows what to do, so it's all technique in the end, yeah. Um, try and fix something quickly. Okay. Um, let's see. Yeah, good. Good haul of points. That's what we want. We go fixed. Running a Pcup 2 Pro, and I don't know if I need to go from 360 to 60. I went to 60, and for me it's better. I mean, it doesn't look insanely weird. I don't know. It's still even. I don't know. I'm not gonna say more to it, but it still looks weird to me. I still could not explain it with because I could not do the same throttle trace if I just do it with my foot. I just couldn't. Nee, nicht immer. Aber seit es dem Cup eigentlich gibt, bin ich fast nur Cup gefahren. I mean, he tries to get rotation through it. So, and it does work in the wet for sure. Okay, quick toilet break. BRB. So, hey Gagas. Yeah, let me fix the overlay. It's in the middle again. Question is why it changed. I think it's the same size. But yeah, let's put it in the middle. Be like this. Yeah. See if I tap in. Not overlaying. It is overlaying. Higher then. Now we're good. Yeah, this time I have to remember, sign up for qualifying. The race starts. Ah, you're in the same session. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it more since I just have no clue what it is and why and how, but I don't care in the end. To me it looks like he has an active pedal, but yeah, I'm not sure. Which is nothing bad, just uses whatever is possible in the game. I don't think anything in the API would change with this car, right? But he already did that with other cars as well, as far as I know. Someone else pointed it out in chat earlier. Yeah, in the end, doesn't matter. Not like I'm driving any important esports races here anyways. It would matter if I did, but at the moment I couldn't care less. Who's his OnlyFans car? Ah, it was a replay. Do you have any ABS feedback in your pedal? Nope. Just a normal pedal without feedback. How often do you drive esports events? Depends. Last year only one in Rennsport R1. Years ago I did plenty. But nowadays there's no esports events anymore, which is a shame. So yeah, at the moment nothing really. I'm really hoping for the more virtual series, but DTM esports I'm looking forward to next year. This year. Yeah, but when, how, and if all of that will happen, who knows? But as a trusted, experienced driver, one can argue that you have an ethical obligation to point out exploitations. In the end, we want fair competition. Yes, yeah, I agree. But I'm not too deep into iRacing to fully understand yet everything, so I don't want to put any weird speculations out there. Although I think I did, otherwise people wouldn't be talking about it. But if it really was something, let's say, in the realm of cheating or so, he wouldn't stream it. He would never ever stream anything like that, and he would also not use it. So it must be something that is like easily doable with like either your pedals or maybe it's really just his driving style. So I don't think there's anything weird going on. I mean, the driving itself is weird, yeah. But I think it's just how you have to drive in the rain. It is true. I mean, I got the 10K years ago. How do I pronounce that name? M. Londiga Busche. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. You have a hard name to pronounce. Ich verdiene mein Geld mit Simracing, ja. Don't come back to DTM Esports, of course. I have to show you guys what real fast driving is all about. I think then we both get smashed by Tim. That's true. Very true. No, but I think it's a single most championship, single best championship. I'm looking forward to the most of driving. Since when was the last time I was driving it? I was driving it 2 years ago, but only halfway. I wasn't like really driving it. So, like 3 years ago was my last big thing in DTM esports. So I really looking forward to this championship again. It's one of the few esports championships that is actually fun, good format and good name, everything, and good game. But I don't think I've ever driven against Tim like really competitively. Like going into a championship, full focus on that championship. In ESLR1, Tim wasn't really too much into it, I think. Then the last DTM esports where I participated, where he got champion, I also wasn't really doing it too much. In the years before, Tim didn't give a shit about sim racing. So yeah, I guess if I can participate this year, then gonna be the first time actually going against Tim. Face Tim and Face Miller. Crazy. Just imagine. Crazy names. That you did that once. Okay, 4 minutes until session start. Reason of Face downfall. Sounds about right. So driving an esports championship, you're going into races with a completely different mindset than in some iRacing dailies, are you sure? Yeah. Yeah. A completely different mindset. It's a whole different world, basically. I mean, the mindset is still there. I want to win, you know? Doesn't matter if it's a daily iRacing race or any other game or a big esports event, I want to win. But the whole, everything around it is completely different. Ich fahre doch die NLS. Bin letztes Rennen gefahren. Oh. LMU stream when LMBS gets closer, I guess. It's just more it's relaxing doing some races. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, again, still trying to win and try my best, but in a much more relaxed setting. Ja, ich werde auch die nächsten 2 DNLS-Läufe fahren, wenn es zeitlich alles passt. Will versuchen, meine Real-Life-Lizenz zu bekommen. What's your take on drivers like Max or Fernando watching video walls replays during a race? I do the same. When I was driving in real life and I had a bit of a breather, I could look at the TV broadcast and see how standings are, where people are on track and stuff like that. Also in sim racing, when we have an esports competition somewhere and you can see maybe like the video wall in front of you, then oftentimes I look up and check what's going on track behind me or, you know. But you can really only do that if you're like not in a fight or so, if you're already a bit clear. because otherwise it will just distract. But I'm definitely doing that as well. I mean, I'm basically doing the same while streaming. When I'm racing, just looking up all the time, reading the chat. It's just something I guess if you're too occupied with racing, then it's hard to do anything else. But I mean, every time I stream and read chat and read a lot of chat and speak, then I'm also not 100% concentrated. I'm also not as fast as I could be. So it definitely doesn't help having those distractions. And also in events, when you look at the video walls and stuff like that, you will not be as concentrated as you are, but you do it when you're maybe already safe, already clear, already up ahead, then you can do stuff like that. So let's go. 511 signups. Let's see who's in the race. But I mean, while streaming and I go quiet, then you know that I'm trying to be a little more concentrated. Usually that happens, and I don't know, the last lap on this track, going into the last half of the track, the last part. Irritation around me is much higher than mine, and I'm always scared. It's also something you just have to learn at some point. Just to completely focus on one thing and don't give a shit about others. Like a lot of esports drivers at the events, they were always complaining about cameras moving around and like, hey, there's a camera next to me, there's a camera in front, there's a guy walking past behind my screen and stuff like that. But you just have to learn to adapt and turn that off at some point. Holy shit, that's a grid. Oh, Hades doing a second account. Boring. Can't win anymore, has to go on second account. P6 on the grid. I definitely have to do qualifying. Oh yeah, qualifying. Good queue. Let me sign up for the qualifying. Okay, signed up. Ready to go. Not really a nice position to start from P6. What is the SOF of this race? Anyone can let me know. Five, 7, nah. Was hoping for at least 6. Yeah, if Hades had his main account, would be a bit easier. Itching eye is not so nice while driving. I don't know. Like this track especially would be perfect to drive with the main account because nothing really can ever happen on this track. But yeah, it's this mentality of I can't win, I'm not driving main account. Even though they could just be second and still gain I rating. Well, yeah, it's never nice. No. I do not like fireworks. Like doing it myself, I don't see the benefit. Costs way too much money and then, yeah, I don't know. If it was for me, I would say it has to be made illegal to do fireworks on New Year's Eve. The cities maybe then should have official fireworks, but that's about it. All those individuals should not be allowed to own any fireworks and shoot them. Widescreen, ultra wide. I would rather watch other people set them off. Yeah, but only from a distance. I do not trust other people with anything that is close to a firearm. Next year it's not allowed anymore. Ooh, yeah, the Netherlands is doing a good thing then. I don't get it. Like, why would you spend so much money? Why would you spend even the €1 for fireworks? You literally making your money explode into thin air. I don't know. Also, the whole thing of it, like, Germany is always trying to make everything more environment friendly, like so many sanctions, so many shit for the environment, and then we are allowed to do fireworks that are 20 times worse than everything we tried to save within 1 year, and we destroyed 20 times within just 5 hours. I don't know. But then again, if you would make it illegal, then you would probably have everyone on the streets like, hey, you're not allowed to do anything anymore. Yeah. Idea. Yeah, it should be banned everywhere. Just have official ones and that's it. You're literally allowing people to have bombs in their hands and throwing them anywhere they want.
The estimated SOF is 5,738. Green flag, green flag.
I thought I jumped the start. Holy. I did jump the start, but I didn't get a penalty. That is less ideal. Worst start I could have had. Okay, now I just have to find... If I didn't brake again, because I thought I would jump the start, I would have had a crazy start. Probably could have overtaken, like, some people there. Just off the line. Yeah, the top two are gone, I guess. But it was jumped by quite a bit. Like it was not like it was a split second, it was actually quite a bit that I jumped. Crazy. But maybe I would have had a penalty if I continued driving and the brake saved me. I don't know how much leeway there is for jump starts. Yeah, I guess I just have to wait for the Jettinger. Maybe make some moves from there. But I think it will be chaos. Probably also gonna be chaos now already. Some people trying to overtake. What a train. Yeah, the season is gonna be popular. Those first few weeks with the good tracks are gonna be popular. I think next week is already gonna be less popular. It will get like less good softs over time now. Oppa, what are you guys doing? Is that a 4 wide? Bro, I didn't push you. Ah, nee. Oh, it will be hard to get past this. First of all, we have to hope to close the gap back to Lasse. I don't know, maybe I could have tried to overshoot turn 1 to be in front of everyone else, but I think I would have just triggered a crash. Why do I have so much understeer here? Can also trigger game crashes and all of that stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Still very much like the looks of iRacing. Not everything always has to be made hyper-realistic. Sometimes I feel like those hyper-realistic games also kind of look worse, because they try too hard to be realistic. Yeah, or ACC. I like watching iRacing. The graphics, if you put it on high graphics for broadcast, it looks very nice. I also feel like quite realistic, so I don't know why everyone is always hating on the iRacing graphics. Was I that? I gave him a little tap, but way earlier than the braking zone. But his car jumped quite, like I gave him just a tiny bit of a tap, but it looked like ACC where it was bumper cars and he just went completely straight into him. Never seen that. Yeah, now I'm in no man's land. Wonderful. Oh, I don't like this. Well, good, he had a mistake behind me. Man, yeah. 3.8 seconds to the car in front, it's over. And can't do anything from here. Just have to hope that the guys behind me don't move up. Well, I don't know if I want to have Aaron behind me, he's probably quick. Yeah, shit. They're fully in draft now. It's over. I'm gonna be overtaken by like 3 cars at the end. Happy New Year's. Nee, ich glaube, ich habe keinen Damage. Oder zumindest nicht viel, denke ich. Only thing I could hope for is that Aaron and myself clear those guys behind. And it's at least only a 2v2, 1v1. That's why I'm donating some I-rating this race, to not have that much anymore. Ah, an annoying fucking carousel. Yeah, I did. I've won 24 hours of Nürburgring, I've won 12 hours Spa, I've won Le Mans 24, I think. Daytona, I think I only was second. That was years ago. we're speaking 2016, 17, 18, I guess. Ah, come on. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, Aaron is doing nice guy swerve things. Hey, top 5! Thank you, Lasse. What happened?
Nice work. Solid work.
Oppa, oi, oi, oi. Nah. What did he fucking try? He tried to outbrake him on the right side, I guess, again. Bam. Okay. Let me see this content. The fuck are they doing? Crashing on the straight. Yeah. Thought about if I overshot the corner, I would have first hit this guy and then also cause a crash. Unfortunate. Ah, okay, it was netcode. Okay, let's see the double kill. Max brake pressure about 70% in the cup. Yeah, no, that was not on me. That was not on me. He did a mistake, I gave him a little bump. The bump happened here way before the braking zone. Oh, that was close. No, I lock it via my brain. Kamil couldn't finish, unfortunate. I don't know, how much did we lose? Let's see. 3. That's acceptable. That is fine. Oh wait, I have a qualifying to do. I don't know if I'll even make it. Wait, is it 20 minutes qualifying or 15? Good race out on. Thanks for the push. 15. Ooh, I don't think I make it. Shit, I talk too much. Mann. $20. So what is it, 15 or 20? 17.5. Ja. Ah, okay, wenn es 35 ist, dann soll es klappen. Come on, come on, come on. $20 minutes, okay. Good. See, I haven't done a qualifying lap in, I don't know, 3 days. Diesen weg abgebaut. Delta is my best qualifying lap, yeah. Man. Time to open a window. Will I be racing the whole Porsche Cup season? I don't know yet. We will see. It's a problem. I like starting P9 every single race is gonna be a problem. Quite hot? The coldest it has ever been. The whole next week is not even going into the plus degrees. We've qualified better. True. We drive formulas? No. -1 degrees is too hot for you. Interesting. Ay. No, I wish I had, I don't know, 30 degrees every single day. Maybe not while driving, but for general life. Yeah. Forgot it could even go under 0 in Germany. Yeah, same. I really hope, because it's that cold now, that we finally get some snow. A full week of snow or so would be nice. But we'll probably never get that. Yeah, it's also a little bit white outside, but everything basically melted already. Almost everything. The rain disappeared. I only get almost dry sessions now. We also had like close to a snowstorm this morning. Yeah, I think all of Germany is mostly covered in snow now. But it was already sunny and 1 degrees earlier today, so a lot of it melted away. I'm also still on summer tires, and I won't change it. Just gonna have my car parked for a week. 17 degrees and I'm wearing 3 layers of shirts and 2 pants. Meanwhile, you're in a shirt. I mean, it's hot driving. 17 degrees. Be a dream now. In Hamburg ist Schnee. Ja, hier auch im Süden. -5. Yeah, we have minus. No, we have 1 right now. But the week is gonna be cold. Sure, the battery doesn't die if you don't start it for a week. Yeah. Has never been a problem, I think. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna take my car out for a drive.
You're on a dry tire.
Minus 50 in Russia. Schneesturm gerade. Hier ist nichts mehr gerade. Aber ich glaube, das kommt später wieder hierher. Hazard on public roads? Yeah. I mean, as soon as it snows or rains or whatever, people can't drive anymore. 34C in Australia, and the country wouldn't be full of nasty things. Oh, it moved there. But yeah, you guys are in full summer right now. Yeah. Yeah, but Carl, you're missing one exact detail. So far, we still haven't had snow in, I don't know, 3 years. Maybe this year is the first year, but so far there's still not enough snow to even go driving in it. So, tires are warm. Dude, I was, I don't know, the last, I think it was like a week or 2 weeks ago, I was obsessed with the, what Volvo is it? The Volvo they used in WTCC back in the days, like the small one, the hot hatch. And I was like looking at documentaries and stuff that they once built a Polestar version of it, like a really sporty version. Holy shit, I would have loved this car. Yeah, C30. It's C30 Polestar. What would I give to drive that car? Doch, ich fahre das Rennen, bin angemeldet. It's a little bit wet. Yeah. Looks so good, the car. I don't know why they never went into production with it. Rolls noise. No, they did not. They never produced it. Really?
You're on a dry tire.
Shit, gotta import them then. So I was looking everywhere and everywhere it said it never went into production, but maybe never in the USA then. Yeah, we also have Volvo C30, but the Polestar edition. Like the really sporty one with the sport seats and everything. But I don't know, like 300 HP. Well, in this weather I wouldn't be sure if going dry tires or wet tires. But I guess it would be dry tires. Only 250. Okay, then my research was wrong. Okay, then I guess it's a very expensive car. Yeah. Big shame, because that would have been a nice car. Okay, let's wait for the race session. Yeah. Oh, this is open now. Open can be wet. I did try one, but never really in the races. Before the week, I tried to have it on one. It does work for sure, but I'm keeping it a bit higher now. I cannot imagine, and I don't want to imagine. Thank you very much. Big W. W message carry. 70%. But if you mean like kgs in real life, then about 40 to 50. 110 always. Oh, it's like 70% in game. You see links in Coasia and racing concept. A new one? Not sure. Let me see. Um. Ooh, yeah, I think I've seen that. Wait, let me show chat. This one. Didn't Misha once drive one in his video? But it also looks quite nice. Let me see if I can find it maybe. Misha, link, and cool. Ah, here. Oop.
Particular car has a
This one, I guess. Is it this
story
one?
because it is
It looks a bit higher than
there has been a crowdfunding
this.
action
Is it?
by your followers, people in China, to bring this car over to the Nürburgring.
Yes.
So a lot of people donated money so the car could make the trip and do some laps.
Yes, absolutely.
And here we are. So I guess all these
Yeah, I think it is
pictures
that one.
are actually logos or avatars from people that have donated.
Yes.
So
for
it's like
I just
a
love
sweet
car.
little
Like it
East
looks.
car. Love
This
the
one
quad
looks
exhaust.
crazy
That
from the
one
back.
looks
yeah,
stock.
the exhaust is also from stock.
But I love like individual cars like this. You will never see a car like that on the street. It does look heavy, yeah. Like from the front, it looks a bit bulky. Look how big of a mirror that is compared to the whole car.
They need to have some temperature in them.
Yes.
Why are you looking at my Roblox car? This is Link and Co. Front wheel drive? I think, yeah. So, we have rain. Full rain. The decent grit. Wet. Go. No, same pressure. I don't know. Is that a thing? I don't think so. We have to put the pressure up in the rain. I don't think so. even there you kind of want temperature in the tires, but not that high of pressures, right? Normaler Druck, also Minimum. Das, was man im Trocknen einfach auffährt. Very slippery when wet. Yeah, taking all the barriers, everything. Yeah, you have to take the curbs. Not the barriers like I do, but you have to take the curbs. I think I actually want to do a video about that today, that I might release tomorrow on YouTube. How to tackle the Nürburgring in the wet and crash every corner and not crash every corner. I mean, if you wouldn't get suspension damage so easy in real life, you would do the same. And with curbs, with some curbs, you do that in real life as well. It's not too far off, but with most curbs that we use here, you would just have suspension damage in real life. Ugh. Yeah. In that sense, it's a bit unrealistic, I guess.
No sign of this rain stopping. You're on a wet tire. The estimated strength of field is 4,534.
Was feedback you can find on my Discord. I posted pictures. I think when you have no engine sound, the Viper does make sounds. Yeah, you drive completely different lines. It also feels the best. I think the rain in iRacing is very good. Guten Tag, Mr. Grid & Go. Bitte sagen Sie Ihren Fahrern, dass sie den 10K-Account nutzen sollen. Dankeschön. Vorher ein Fixrennen. Moin Rau Racing. Hello, hello. Na, Heidi fährt gerade. Fixt bisschen. Probably 160. Well, feels fine still, but that was not a nice hit. We might find out. Holy. Let's hope I don't have too much damage on the straights then. It is quite a lot of fun. More fun than I imagined it to be, driving in the rain. So let's see if I have absolutely no more top speed because of that hit. I don't think I unlocked that yet, no. 2.5. I think it is fine. My steering wheel is a little bit off center to the right, but it looks to be fine. Got lucky. Okay, getting a feel for it now. Small oopsies along the way. Ah, no one cares about SR. Okay, let's not crash again here. Burp. Perfect. Maybe that was a bit too much scent. Fuck. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Never just snapped. Yeah, I was too much to the left. I was exactly here on this wet patch. Yeah. Well, all for nothing. Back to 1.3k. Guess you shouldn't try new lines in the race. Could I have done anything to avoid that while it was already spinning? Ah, no. It's just braking too much to the left. I should have been here or continued straight. Minus 200. Minus 200. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, why am I so stupid, man? Oh, God, oh, God. All the grind for nothing.
White flag, white flag.
Where are these guys? Don't exist anymore? Wait, is half of the race dead? Wait, is it really only 10 people driving? Is it really only 10 people driving? So I might not be that dead after all. No, it's more driving. It's way more driving. Why can't I see any one of those? Yeah, okay, it's everyone driving. Huh? Why was everyone in the pits for me? I hate this game so much. But at least sign up for Wally maybe quick. Even though probably won't do me any good. Oh, yeah. Oh. I mean, repair is gonna be like, what? 5 hours now.
Okay, punch it.
Only optionals. Maybe Fuck, maybe I should have tried more to just get out of the wall. I thought my car is completely dead. Yeah, it looked quite stuck. Man. I'll forever be stuck with that 1.5, 1.4 I rating. But in the end, I'm doing this for fun, right? Not for I rating grind, right? Right. Oh, someone crashed. It's gaining a lot of time. I mean, they're 1 minute away. There's no way, even when they crash. What is happening in this corner? But yeah, this race I definitely tried too hard. Next time a bit more careful again. From winning to absolutely losing. He won by 1 lap. Yeah, no, that was just hyper annoying race. Well, it was fun until I crashed it a million times.
There's the flag. It's over.
Unfortunate. Let's go qualifying. Although I don't think I'll be anywhere good in this qualifying. How much minus was it? Probably 160. For sure. We have it. We have the results. Better not to look through. Oh. Yeah, almost 10.3 again. Starting since 3 weeks. Since 3 weeks, I work my way to 550 up, and then I go back to 400 flat. Every single time the same. Uh, 11k first. I just want to farm to 11, then I'm happy. That's all I want. 12 and 13 is so far away. But this week I wanted to at least try and get to 11, but yeah, it won't happen. I will not even make it to 10.6. See if I can drive in the dry properly. Next week Interlagos, yeah. Don't really like that track too much. Ariel is probably gonna grind that week like crazy. No! Ach, come on. What a day, man. What a day. Okay. P-break, mental reset, and we go again. So, $8.21. Have you tried to compare some laps of yours? Is it line? Is it braking? Where do you lose the time? I mean, if you're around like fifth, like what, 12 seconds off? And I guess the biggest issue probably is just not maximizing the track enough. I mean, I probably also lose 1 second to my optimal there, for sure. It's not like I'm doing something magic. Like to my optimal, I also lose a second, for sure. Yeah, same. I crashed it myself, which is, I think, worse. It's basically the same braking. I feel like it's the same kind of braking that you do compared to the old Cup. You just peak at like 70%, hold that for a while, depending on the corner, of course, and then drop off. It's literally the same that you did in the Cup. Just have the safety of the ABS. I mean, you can look at my brake trace and then check how you do it differently. Oh, I'm still so annoyed. Man, eh. It could have been such a good day. Could have climbed to 10.6 and I would have been happy. Happy in the weekend, going to the weekend. Why does it look uncomfortable? Chair like any other. Shoulders look compressed. Doesn't really feel like it. I don't know, feels normal to me. I have everything I need. Shoulders are perfect, like to not move around too much. But maybe it looks a bit more different than it actually feels sitting in here. Always trailing a bit to the point where I go on throttle again, but you seem to completely coast. No, not really. I try to coast as, like, not a lot. The least possible. I don't know, where did I coast? Let me see. Check GP course. Oh, actually a bit here, yeah. But generally you want to avoid coasting. But some corners, yeah, some corners you just have to a little bit. But also I'm on cold tires right now, so I'm not fully sending it there. Because usually I think I would try to drag my brakes up until the apex and then go full throttle. 20-second delay. I guess you can fast forward the live stream, then you should be closer to live. Oh, come on. Next race, start please. Ja, kannst auch Deutsch schreiben. Am liebsten natürlich den Stream komplett Englisch lassen, aber geht auch Deutsch, kein Problem. Let's just wait for the next race to start. Still annoyed. It won't get better. Hey, Brian. How are the races going today? Not good at all. Terrible, in fact. Just hope I have at least two good races now. Let's see. Needs to bring me in more of a good mood now. Anyone driving? 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I was kind of pushing it these last days and weeks with races. I like the new Porsche Cup a lot, yeah. Otherwise I would not be driving it. Or I would not be driving iRacing as a whole if the Porsche Cup wasn't good. So let's see now. Oh, give me good races. Give me at least some positive today. Oh, where is everyone? Lasse is not driving anymore? Hey, Sean. He missed registration. My god. What was he doing? Watching Pavel YouTube. Well, has to sit out an hour. Oh yeah. Sign up for qualifying, I guess. Let's not forget that. Much faster the new Cup cars compared to the old one are on the VLN layout? No idea. Absolutely no idea what the differences are in time. I think it's a lot faster, but I don't have a comparison. So, signed up for quali. Do they have a NEC series again this year? Not seen or read anything about it. Yeah, Joachim is insane with those edits. They look really good. So we have Martin, Heidi, myself, Sean, Camille. Finn is driving. Wait, Martin did a 6.8 or what? What the fuck? That's crazy. Ugh. Pepe Marti, isn't he like an F2 driver? Formula E.
The estimated SOF is 5,534. That was messy. Man, the understeer is crazy.
Like I'm the only one getting understeer there. Just doing something wrong with my throttle there. I don't know. Martin is sending it like crazy. He's fast. What was that carousel by Haiti? What the fuck? Alter, this fucking game, man. I have to stop driving today. I'm gonna uninstall this game. What the fuck? So done with it. Okay, let's see. Focus, but the top two are gone. Man. Unless Sean is going crazy now. Hopefully I lost my wing mirror and now I have a better top speed. Yeah, the fun part is winning. Not fun to not have a chance of winning anymore. Boy, Nikki. At the moment I'm using 49.5. Still testing. I think you can go quite a wide variety, wide range. Use different brake biases. Probably have to find one that just suits your driving style. It's also here a lot of people are driving different brake biases and are equally as fast. Ah, they're driving away. Man, oh man. Don't think I've been this pissed off in a while. Gonna punch that monitor. Yeah, instant karma for just being a whiny bitch. Very true. No, the chat is manually in there. It's our website, basically. But Cups also has chat. But I think only Twitch chat. Not combined, both YouTube and Twitch. Wheelbase VRS. Yeah, I mean, I will not have a chance to overtake anyone from here. I guess. But I have to at least overtake one. I think I have some damage. Vielen Dank, Konrad. Nee. No, Kamil drives away. Right mirror missing, okay. Stop the side by side. Oh. I am gonna delete this fucking game. How am I still living after all of this? It wasn't really a gap for Sean. What happens? Everyone makes mistakes and moves like that at some point. I did too much bullshit myself today. Way too much bullshit. And I should have gone past them before this. Go, Finn. What the fuck is my car doing, man? Hey. I've never had this before. Push! Aaron OP. Man, oh man, what a shit fucking race.
There's the flag. It's over.
But everything happened because I do a fucking mistake once again, losing the rear here. Yeah, but... Yeah, no problem, Sean. I'm just driving absolutely stupid this today. Mistakes every single corner, and I don't know. Conrad unfortunately completely died here. Unlucky for him. I give it one last race. If I don't do better in the next race, I'm gonna quit. I am so fucking sick of this. What a shit fucking day today. Wouldn't Le Mans be more chill? Yeah, but I don't want to drive GT3. I don't know, Aaron. I'm driving like absolute dog shit. I have no idea what's up. No idea. Moin, Marcel. You know, I'm gonna have Le Mans in 2 weeks in Porsche Cup. But I think next week I'm probably gonna do some GT4 at Daytona, which is probably even less chill. Yeah, but I'm just making too many mistakes usually. It's just annoying. I don't know. I don't know yet if I'm gonna do Daytona. Not really too happy about GT3s, so I don't know. I'm gonna be driving GT3s. Okay, let's send a good qualifying maybe. Maybe a good qualifying. No, it doesn't seem like Thomas likes Nordschleife too much. think he's done one race or so. Maybe more, but not too much. I'm gonna continue. Please book me a place in a mental ward. Holy shit. You don't by chance have an extra chance if you go off the track here. Why different people there? Or like animals probably off there. Holy man, holy. Brake bias, I'm still trying out. 49.5 was it just now in the race previously as well. 50.5 also works. What was the last one? Minus 14. Now I have to wait 17 minutes. What am I gonna do for 17 minutes now, except of raging? Fastest lap time on GT4 depends on the weather completely. Oh, what can we do in the meantime? I don't want to drive. Just want to wait. Relax. Cat petting therapy. That's an idea. He hasn't visited me once today. Probably knows he has to stay away today. That's a good idea. Let me get the cat. Ah, see what she's doing. Go for a walk, yeah. That's what I just did. Just walk her up. She was literally sleeping the same spot the whole day already. Oh, it's snowing again. Cat rating. Good question. What's your cat rating? 14,000. He's falling asleep. Or not. Hot in South Africa? Well, I like hot more than cold. So I consider you as lucky. You've won the Pcup race in iRacing. Congrats! You crashed out and made it back, or what? I wish I could say the same. I have a Pokemon now. What a spot. Well, good night. Now some push-ups. Not sure if she would stay there. She does. And gone. Workout done. coming back. Coming back for more. For you guys, she spawned there. The camera was lagging. 36 degrees Celsius here, and tomorrow is even worse. Oh, that is hot, okay. That's very hot. The problem is, I mean, I guess you can see it. She's a very small cat, so she weighs 2.6 kgs. So that's basically nothing. No extra weight. Hey Mike, frohes Neues. Really short hair. Yeah, I don't know. This one never grew. It just stayed small. Ripseed, she did that since like 2 years already, and seed is completely fine. So I guess racing seed material is quite good for cats. They can't destroy it really. And honestly, I don't give a shit. The seed is so old. Just collects a bit of hair from the cat. That's about it. Or leather, yeah. Your seed is leather. Your racing seed. Don't you have like a sweat bath in there after a race? Yeah, my cat also often sleeps here. In recent time, not that much anymore, but she often does it after I drive because it's very warm in the seat. No, over. Back to the driving. We still have, I don't know, maybe 7 minutes to get rid of. Oi, oi, oi. Higher number is a better number, yeah. General.
You're on a dry tire. Stop on the right. Go left.
Oppa. A little bit of a puddle. Registration numbers are going down. Only 400 now. Ah, wait, no, we are not doing fixed, we are doing open. It keeps automatically unfollowing. That's weird. Never heard of something like that before. But I guess you have to try until it works. Strange. So, dry race, actually. Yeah. Okay. Dry. In Luca Alpert, okay. Not sure if I should go down with the wing a bit more. Just keeping it as it is for now. Has Lasse missed sign up again? Or is he doing something else? Ah, okay. It's all about how you hit them and how you approach them. Small differences in the way you approach them can have a huge result, so if you want to learn it, look exactly how I hit them and then try to replicate that. Okay, what lap time does he have? Do I see that somewhere? No. Do not see lap times. No. No. And even if I drop to B, I don't care if I have A or B license. I'm never really driving A license championships. .8075, okay. Oh, I think decent lap time for open. Okay, setup is in. Is it going to rain? No. Okay, good to go. Ah, Luca also has 10k now.
The estimated SOF is 4,963.
Okay, let's try and win this. Have at least one good race today. Never had a full dry race though, so absolutely no idea how my setup will perform. Good start, that's P1. I have VRS settings and they are on my Discord. What team is Luca driving for nowadays? No one knows apparently, maybe no team at all. Ah, okay, that's a team. Thought you were thinking about it. EMM, okay. It's also a new team, right? Because I only know it from the DNLS, I think. Also IMSA, okay. Okay, I think he drives lower wing, so yeah, he easily would overtake me now. I need at least 1 second of a gap into the last lap. T einfach. He is going to overtake actually. Gibt keine Tribünen mehr, abgebaut. How was that an off track? Barely even hit the curb. Okay, time to shine. Absolute full send now. Hey, meine Grafik ist einfach nur extrem weit unten, deswegen sind die Tribünen weg. Die gibt's schon noch. Keine Sorge. Fuck, he won 4 tenths now. Just on that one straight. Gute Frage, Seife. Keine Ahnung. Mir gar nicht aufgefallen noch. Okay. My chance of escaping is gone. What happened? I crashed in my last 2 races. He always has a really good exit here. His last 2 corners are fast, so he's gonna overtake again. Unless he stays behind. Nope. Well, time to do the same thing again, right? Let's see what we are gonna do in the last straight. If he doesn't do a major mistake, then I'll not be able to drive away anyways. But I wanted to give it at least a try, not just stay behind him now. I wanted to be in front, fully send it, and see if I can maybe drive out a gap. The open setup feels so nice to drive compared to the fixed. Perfect amount of rotation. Yeah, that's my plan anyways. I have to be a bit careful though, because he has lower wing, more top speed. But let's see, let's see. I just want to have the lead going into the last lap, into the last straight, and then see what I can do from there. Okay, I was hoping maybe he would miss the carousel a bit more. Holy. Sketchy. Oh, it did work. I don't know what he did there, but he wasn't really paying too much attention. Ah, but it was a good race, it was fun. Is this allowed? I guess it is, yeah. Why shouldn't it be? Good race, Luca. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, you were waiting a long time. You thought I would break once again. And then it was over. How far behind were the other ones? Oh, Finn got third. Huh? Finn got third? How did that happen? Oi, oi, oi. Oh. He just lets him pass. Okay. Can you show your driver view settings? Driver view. Driver's view. Here. Ah. You can swing as much as you want. You don't have really any league rules or so applying for this. $18. How you feel the car? I feel it quite well. It's like, for me, the force feedback is really strong. Hey, Finn. Well, podium. FOV is 100. What's the max I rating? There's no max I rating. But the highest one has 13,000 right now. Feeling. A little, like, first I calculated it, what makes sense, and then I put a few details into it. So I adjusted a little bit from there. Slowed down on Döttinger and still went faster than any lap I've ever done. Well. I'm around 600 millimeters away from my monitor. Wie kommt man auf W-License? Du musst der Weltmeisterschaft fahren. Ooh, 2 more follows on Twitch and we have 9K. Not too bad. I think YouTube was also close of getting a milestone. Let me check. Okay, YouTube, it's 60 more for 5K subs. Only one left. Only one left. True. One more follow, we have 9K follows on Twitch. Who is the lucky one to get it? Soupy EU. Got it. Yeah, 9,000 now. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, but now it's probably slowing down a bit. Let's see how long it takes to get to 10K. 10,000 followers on Twitch would be quite the milestone. Okay. Although I think that's it for today. Hyper annoyed with the races today. Last one was fine. Holy. Grid and go with 9 gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. Ooh, Silence got us up. 9K is 9 gifted, I guess. Sounds about right. Or is it 9,000 gifted? Nah, thank you very much, Grid and Go. Who's behind that account right now? Mr. Grid and Go himself. Kalle. Thank you very much. Whew, okay. Yeah, I guess that's it. We probably see each other again on Monday. Yeah. Weekend, no stream, no driving. I'm gonna be back on Monday with probably one more day of Nordschleife. Maybe I can try and get to 10.5 again. And then next week, I'm pretty sure I am going to be driving. Let me see, GT4. Schedule. It is next week, right? Yeah. I think next week I'm gonna do some Daytona races GT4. Since we have Roar happening as well. Is it already there? No. But not this weekend, but next weekend, there's the Roar before the Daytona 24. And I'm probably going to be driving GT4. Wanted to do that since the last, I don't know how many years. Never had the time to do it. But this year I'm going to do it. So next week we're going to probably do some GT4s, but also probably a few Porsche Cup races. That's the plan. So yeah, first of all, happy weekend. And we see each other Monday. Wait, do we have anyone to raid? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Ah. Here, let's go.